The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they had better be ready as soon as the referee's whistle sounds. A fabulous prospect. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Celtic, and they face Panathinaikos.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Yorios Kyriakopoulos. Oh, it's on! And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, the keeper looks up for this today, doesn't he?
And here's the starting 11 for Celtic.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield, and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Clever defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Callum McGregor. Well, good. Okay, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, I think that was an opportunity missed there, Derek.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, useful ball. Nervy clearance. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back onside. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
Good patience. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Over the touchline for a throw-in.
Tomorrow, if you'd like more ticket details, have a look at the club website or contact the ticket office.
Renato Sanchez. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Did a good job of cutting it out. Must take the lead here. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Nygren. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Maeda. Fancies it. Oh, still something on here. And finding their flow. Tete. Interesting pass. Oh, and we disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Renato Sanchez. No, high quality defending. Callum McGregor. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Karol Świderski. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he do it to take the lead? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Renato Sanchez. Yorios Kyriakopoulos. Cuba. Moving it forward. Targets available, cross comes in. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Tierney. Here's McGregor. Hatate. Well read to win possession back.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
The through ball. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
And the whistle is sounded. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Good distribution. Possession lost by Celtic. Cuba. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Nygren. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Reo Hatate. Perfect tackle. Callum McGregor. Can he score? Great movement, and denied by the keeper. Impressive.
Well, they're on top here, creating chances too, and the crowd are certainly responding to the good play that they're seeing.
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he kept playing until the whistle, and there's no finer time to score. We'll just be hoping that he can carry that momentum on into the second half.
Decent-looking pass. And possession changing hands. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Too easy, far too easy. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, disappointing end to that. Chirivella. Could be dangerous. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Classic example of how to intercept. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Atate. Oh, great vision. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Juricic. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Incisive pass. Nicely timed tackle. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Oh, might be! And a goal! To really bolster things for them. Two in front. Juricic. Kyriakopoulos. Eric Palmer-Brown. Renato Sanchez. A fine use of the ball. And disappointing that it's gone out of play. Anthony Ralston. Threads it nicely. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
And Celtic have it back now. Promising possession, this. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Nygren. And an astute piece of defending. And so into the final 5 minutes. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Determined defending. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And a throw-in it's going to be. Pedro Chirivella. And that is going to be that. Well, it's... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Nottingham Forest up against Celtic.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Oh, big chance here. His determination there for all to see. Oh, surely! Off the post and back in play. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, they've started really well, haven't they? Very much on the front foot, and that was unlucky not to go in. They've been the better side in these opening stages.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Interception to snuff out the danger. And Celtic get the throw in. Reo Hatate. Now with Tierney. A successful intervention, winning the ball back. Ibrahim Songare. Dan Ndoye. Regained possession. Take the lead here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Oh, it's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
Oh, that one has promise. In a decent position. It didn't go to plan in the end. Ibrahim Songare. Ndoye. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And an opening! Goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And there to intervene. Morgan gives White. Oh, danger here. Oh, had to stop that one. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Tierney. Here's McGregor. And Forrest recovering possession well. Can he find the right pass? Oh, useful ball. Could be. He got a good palm on it. Daisen Maeda. A lot of space to attack. And it's still on for him. This corner kick might help them. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Good job defensively. Another corner. Clearance needed to be better. And the move breaks down. Did look like a free kick. Dan Ndoye. Nice looking pass. Can he put it away? And the flag raised. Offside it is. And Scott to attack. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Not a good pass.
Yeah, it's sloppy that. They'll be disappointed.
Callum McGregor. Ndoye. Showing good situational awareness. Tierney. Reo Hatate. Kieran Tierney. Daizen Maeda. Intelligent threaded pass here. Corner awarded. And there's the delivery. Well, nothing untoward happened. Will it happen for them? Determined defending. Teammates available. Good distribution. And striking it. Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to pick out a teammate. A chance then for the respective... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Hatate. Anthony Ralston. And we saw the situation developing. Hudson-Odoi. And it's with Gibbs-White. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. And showing fine vision. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance. Well, not the best clearance. And it's all rather fizzled out. Well, Celtic unable to hang on to it.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Wasteful again in possession. And Forest doing well to regain possession. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, fine reading of the situation. Well, they could break at pace. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Oh, this is looking promising. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Nicely cut out. Anthony Ralston. Trusty. Feeding it through. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Anthony Ralston. Could catch them on the break. Fine work from Nottingham Forest to win back possession. Oh, nice ball. Oh, a really tidy break, but a really shoddy finish.
No, what a missed opportunity that was. The speed at which they broke, though, was so impressive. Committed players forward, got into a good position, just couldn't convert.
Benjamin Nygren. McGregor. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Hudson-Odoi. Good through ball. Well, Forest giving it away. Morgan Gibbs-White. Oh, surely! Oh, a sensational save!
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
And the keeper relatively untroubled. Dan Ndoye. And it's with Gibbs-White. Perfect tackle. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Skipping away. Ibrahim Songare. And he read it well defensively. Murillo. And that is offside. And in the right position to read it.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Beautiful pass. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Tierney. No successful intervention, winning the ball back. Just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close.
Well, the home side are very much dictating the tempo over the past 15 minutes or so. They've created a lot of chances too, and you just think if they can make one of them count, there's no way back for the opposition with it being so late on.
Well, that's right, and unusual. Now, was that the denial of a goal-scoring opportunity? It falls on the referee to decide. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Atate. Can they get themselves level? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. The referee blows for full time. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome to Seville. Welcome to the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Real Betis up against Celtic.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
The first half is underway. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1.
Real chance. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Hector Bellerin. Pablo Fornals with it. Bartra. Anthony. Hector Bellerin. And it's with Amrabat. Now Bellerin. A very timely interception. A lot of space to attack. And whipped into the box. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Anthony. Committed challenge. Austin Trusty. Conor McGregor. Giovanni Lo Celso. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Ezalzouli. Ball with Pablo Fornals. Nicely cut out. Betis did well to regain possession. Fornals. Well, that's a clever ball. Here's McGregor. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Fornals. It did look on for them, but not to be. Reo Hatate. Conor McGregor. Attack looks promising, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Giovanni Lo Celso. Fornals. Lo Celso. Ball with Pablo Fornals. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Not forcing the issue, great composure. Promising possession, this. A quick low ball. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Giovanni Lo Celso. Tierney. Kieran Tierney. Well, attacking possibilities. And beyond the last defender, offside. Fornals. And he's broken free. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Sufyan Amrabat. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Can they nudge in front? And a high degree of of difficulty there for the keeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
And Betis come away with it. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Not the pass he had in mind. Now with Gomez. Plenty of room in the wide area. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Maeda. Well, they have it again. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Determined not to give it away. Intercepted effortlessly. And with that, the first... So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Sofiane Amrabat. Forward Pablo Fornals. Celtic doing well to regain possession. Callum McGregor. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Oh, a strong hand on the ball. Tierney. Reo Hatate. Anthony Ralston. Here's McGregor. Excellent defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Sofiane Amrabat. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Not the cleanest of passages. Sofiane Amrabat. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they show great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
And that'll roll through to the keeper. The attack just fizzling out in the end. Anthony. Bartra. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Anthony Ralston. Callum McGregor. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
And that is offside. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Anthony. Sofiane Amrabat. Anthony. And it's with Amrabat. Lovely weight. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Wasteful from Celtic. Could be threatening. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. 20 minutes to go. Giovanni Lo Celso. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And good anticipation.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Conor McGregor. Maeda. Well, a joy to watch. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, very effective play in possession. And showing good game awareness. Fornals. Celtic recovering possession well. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Sufyan Amrabat. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Giovanni Lo Celso. Anthony. One slick pass after another. Lo Celso.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
And the ball back with Celtic now. Oh, he's through here. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Oh, managing to beat him, in position. And there it is, the final whistle.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. What can we expect from the game then?
It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is how the hosts line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Oh, they could be in! And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Juricic. Williams. Gibbs-White. Nico Williams. Great instinct there to cut it out. Delivered into the middle. Having a look. Saved and held on to as well. And that's that. The flag's up. And they've got it back now. Renato Sanchez. Put into the middle. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. It's on for the shot! And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Morgan Gibbs-White. That's not a bad-looking ball. Chance not apparent yet. It's played into the box. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Calabria. Renato Sanchez. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Gibbs-White. Pedro Chirivella. And able to come away with the ball. Some good work to win it there. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Nico Williams. Hudson-Odoi. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Lovely, incisive ball. Onto it, in on goal. And the keeper takes his chance to get the ball. Hudson-Odoi. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Kyriapoulos. good, strong play.
Yeah, he's just waiting for support. It's good play, that.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. That's a foul, and the sort of tackle that could mean further trouble. Ibrahim Sangare. But it's pinched, read his mind there. Williams. Sangare. No need to force things, content to pass it around. Ibrahim Sangare. Ball one, well read. Sangare. Morgan Gibbs-White. Terrific chance. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. We're back in business. One half down, one to go. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Chirivella. Onto Calabria. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. Sangare. Great instinct there to cut it out. Weighted beautifully. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Gibbs-White. Sangare. Now it's Savona. Ibrahim Sangare. Savona. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Morgan Gibbs-White. Having to stay patient. Oh, what a chance! Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Kyriapoulos. His pain after seeing that fly over. Really well struck. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Starting to get interested here. And it will now be a corner.
Oh, if you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team. And I'm sure they sense a goal's coming here.
Sustained pressure. Can they take advantage now?
Yeah, this is tough to play against. They don't give him a minute on the ball today.
Making decent progress here. For the lead here. Secure hands, calmly taken. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? They shall not pass. So a corner now. One good ball in. Might be all it takes for the lead. But did enough to tip it over. Played into the box. And there won't be any rebounds there. Morgan Gibbs White. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Switched on and ready to intercept there. That's a good ball. Ibrahim Sangare. And the chance slips away.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
A chance now for a quick transition. And that's a challenge that has to be his last of the match. Forest are going to make a change here. And they might be in. And the danger averted. Trying his luck. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Ibrahim Sangare. Good work to regain possession. This could be threatening. Struggling to keep it here. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Sanchez. A promising move stalls. In a handy position now for a late winner. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Might get caught on the break here. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Savona. So into the final 5 minutes. Nicolo Savona. Genuine chance here. Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. And what a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. Oh, that's some stop. He read that perfectly. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Opportunity now, and the most incredible turnaround has gone all the way. They now have the lead when nobody gave them a prayer. Oh, looks like he could be seeing yellow here. It's put out of play. Throw in to come. Played back to Lafont. And that's the final whistle. A positive result at...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Panathinaikos up against Real Betis.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective. Bellerin. Anthony. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Trying to deliver it accurately. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Super pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Yeah, they won it back well there. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him? Well, obviously there's plenty to his game. He's certainly multifaceted in that regard, but it's his ability to deliver balls in from those wide areas. That could be key. He does tend to get fantastic pace and whip on them, so don't be surprised if we see that as a tactic from him early on. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Lo Celso. Pablo Fornals with it. Abdesama Desalzuli. Attractive build-up. Yeah, they're keeping it well, aren't they? And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. This is a joy to watch. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Filip Juricic. Now what can they do from here? Can they forge ahead? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Sofian Amrabat. Now Bellerin. Bellerin. And it's with Amrabat. And finding the flow. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now. Who can they pick out? And caught by the keeper. Bellerin. Bartra. Now Bellerin. Sofian Amrabat. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it.
Struggling to keep the ball. Hector Bellerin. Sofian Amrabat. Now Bellerin. Giovanni Lo Celso. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Anthony. And it's with Amrabat. It did look on for them, but not to be. Fornals. Can they take the lead?
Yeah, they've raised the tempo, haven't they?
This to get them in front. And possession changing hands. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's splendid play. Must take the lead here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Yorios Kyriakopoulos. Chirivella. Kyriakopoulos. It's looking promising. Useful ball to the near post. Well, it didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Now Bellerin. Giovanni Lo Celso. And it's with Amrabat. Lo Celso. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Karol Świderski. Pedro Chirivella. Calabria. Oh, it's on! Oh, the post denied him. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Very alert defending to cut off the supply.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Yeah, and he's not been involved enough for me, not seen enough for the ball. I think if they're to kick on in the second half, it's key that they get the ball into his feet just that little bit quicker.
Hector Bellerin. Can they set up a chance? Excellent defending. 30 minutes left for play. Sofian Amrabat. Very alertly winning back possession. Fornals. Bartra. Ezalzouli. Betis losing possession. Tenacious challenge.
Did well there, brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Anthony. Determined defending. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Tremendous challenge. Into the final 20 minutes. Thoughtful play. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Renato Sanchez. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Abdesama Desalzuli. Well, he's given us away. Same story, couldn't hang on to the ball. Sofiane Amrabat. Tete. Now Juricic. Chirivella. Dangerous ball. Very quick thinking there. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. But they dealt with the threat posed.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. But there's so little time left now.
Not the best challenge, free kick. It's a neat move. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
Oh, I thought they were through there.
Gomez. Ball with Pablo Fornals. Sofiane Amrabat. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Fornals. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. Stay with us here on EA TV. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Panathinaikos up against Celtic.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Could be more trouble. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And here's the starting 11 for Celtic.
Well, on paper,
Must be! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Yorios Kyriakopoulos. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Maeda. Świderski. And Celtic have it back now. Callum McGregor. Here's McGregor. Tete. Showing good situational awareness. Callum McGregor. Determined defending. And after the clearance, a throw-in. And space to cross it. Fine pass. Is this the moment? Well, he had the confidence to try his luck and denied only by the post.
well, the keeper was beaten. He hit it so cleanly, it's just the wrong side of the post.
Callum McGregor. Tierney. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Tete. Can he find the right pass? Can he put it away? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Cuba. Davide Calabria. Palmer Brown. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And they could eat into the lead. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Atate. Well, not the pass he had in mind.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Callum McGregor. A very good tackle. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Świderski. Well, after the tackle, came up with the ball. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending. Could be dangerous. Takes the shot. Oh, an incredible block. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Tete. Trying to open up the defence. And the ruling is offside here. Kieran Tierney. Maeda. A very timely interception. This could be troublesome. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Pedro Chirivella. And support available. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
In the perfect position to read it. Real chance! Couldn't quite hang on. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Filip Juricic. Here's Renato Sanchez. Davide Calabria. And space here on the flank. And the problem not completely solved. Up a disappointing dead end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Hatate. Georgios Kyriakopoulos. And in the right position to read it. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Hatate. That's a good pass. And full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Now the counter-attack looks on. And he's in an offside position. It did look on for them, but not to be. And he's broken free. And a penalty it is. Well, when you're behind in the game, you certainly don't want to be conceding spot kicks. And the keeper denies them from the spot. So the corner played into the box. That's a good-looking ball. Can he deliver? And it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Perfect tackle. That's a good-looking ball. And rewarded for that high press. Oh, it might be! Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Daizen Maeda. Callum McGregor. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And using the flank. And he did well to cut it out. Tete. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Reo Hatate. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nygren. Boston Trusty. Favouring possession football. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Reo Hatate. Just cutting off the supply. Tierney. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Excellent reading of the situation. Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Play on, said the referee. Callum McGregor. Well, they couldn't keep it. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, still time for them to level it. Renato Sanchez. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, he keeps going, but timely defending when it mattered. Maeda. Disappointing end to that. Must be! And the keeper parried it away in style. 5 minutes left. And the counter-attack looks on. How did they let that attack come to an end? And the decision offside here. Hatate. Electing to shoot. Vital intervention.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
And showing good game awareness. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Decisive pass. And there it is, the final whistle. Not This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Celtic, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just...
Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
I think he knew it as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check.
Showing a good reading of the game. Incisive ball. There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Callum McGregor. Trusty. On the offensive. Oh, read it really well. And a brisk run. And a free kick given. Could be. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Maeda. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Happy birthday to Sasha.
Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go.
Stan and Graham.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Maeda. Tierney. Here's McGregor. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Morgan gives White. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Is it going to be? Callum McGregor. Tierney. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
And playing it through. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Daizen Maeda. Hudson-Odoi. Promising possession, this. Could be! And keeping it out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, bad place to lose it. Oh, really close with that effort. And nicely over the top. Can he put it away? Is this the moment? And really wanted to extend their advantage.
Oh, that's a big opportunity. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Maeda, and threading it through. Well, he's been ruled offside. And he has options available. Can he put it away? Oh, they have it again. Really good build-up, but no end product. There to take it away. Daizen Maeda. Reo Hatate. Chance to do damage. But they took care of the situation defensively. Intercepted effortlessly. A chance then for the respect. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Hatate. Here's McGregor. Reo Hatate. Committed challenge. Well, they have the ball once more. Oh, that's brilliant play. A real opening now. Still doable. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Tierney. Here's McGregor. Composed and patient passing. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
Confident attacking play. Decides to shoot. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Reo Hatate. Read it well. Dan Ndoye. Songare. Nico Williams. Anderson. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Dan Ndoye. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Showing good ball control.
Yeah, shows his strength there to hold them off.
Just the challenge that was required. And the flag has gone up, offside. Conor McGregor. Clean challenge. Fine pass. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Nicolo Savona. It's with Gibbs White. Productive pass. defender offside. Callum McGregor. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Real chance. And they've played their way into trouble. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And take it away. Ndoye. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Top-class defending. Can he put it away? Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Hatate. Anthony Ralston. Ball retention is often part of it. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Just 10 minutes remaining here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. A real struggle to contain him. Not in there to tidy up. Great ball over the top. He's in! Well, he was in. Make no mistake about that.
Not far away, but he's got to score for me.
Callum McGregor. Threads it nicely. And it's got to be. Read it well. Oh, it's a penalty! Can they get one back? A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. 5 minutes left. Reo Hatate. And he did well to cut it out. Now, options are plenty. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? This could level it. Could grab hold of it. Well, no way through in the end. And that is that. The referee...
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello and welcome to historic Celtic Park, Glasgow. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Celtic, and they take on Real Betis.
Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off though and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
And away away we go. The first half gets going. Here's the Celtic team sheet.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Terrific chance. A vital block.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
Daizen Maeda. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And it's on now. That will be a corner. Delivered into the box. And a nervy clearance. Still pressure. Oh, could be here. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. Giovanni Lo Celso. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. It's served through on a plate here. And that has stopped any potential danger. Sofian Amrabat. Hernandez. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass.
Oh, just hold on, this could be a goal. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Closed it down well.
Well, it was a great save, that, from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
A big moment, certainly. And now they can give their hero of the hour a moment to enjoy it. Just needs the composure now. And that was a wonderful chance.
It was. He's got to do better there. They should be 1-0 up.
Hatate. Maeda. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. No way through. Possession lost.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Pass as precise as they come. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. 1-0 then as we get started again. Sofian Amrabat. And the attack collapses. That's a good ball. Denied by some top-quality defending. Lovely, incisive ball. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Promising position, this. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Hatate. Pablo Fornals. And it's given away. Ralston. Beautifully weighted ball. What a chance here. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Giovanni Lo Celso. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. That's not a bad-looking ball. Giovanni Lo Celso. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? This to go in front. They have to clear this. The defence quick to snatch it back. Maeda. And that's that. The flag's up. Good pressure high up the pitch. Giovanni Lo Celso. Anthony. Great instinct there to cut it out. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Cucho Hernandez. There's the whistle, and that's it. And the game restarts. Hatate. McGregor. Teeing up the chance now. For the lead here. Good positioning does the job.
I'm sure it's only going to be a matter of time before they take the lead. We're seeing some really good attacking play from them. Just need the finish now.
But now focus turns sharply to protecting their own goal. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. This could get interesting. Brilliant defending.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It was looking good, that.
Giovanni Lo Celso. Ball one back. Oh, wonderful ball that. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, it's all about moments in games, and he's stepped up to find the equaliser. It's a really nice finish as well. I'm sure they're going to be looking to build on that in the second half.
Chance to score! Flag up here, offside. Tierney. McGregor. Could be something happening for them now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Could be something on from this. This could be dangerous. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Cucho Hernandez. Counter-attack coming, away they go. What a chance here. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. Maeda. Oh, that's really well cut out. Cucho Hernandez. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Anthony. Terrific carry forward this, and the chance slips away. Moving it quickly and moving forward. A stubborn refusal to give up possession. Now there could be a chance to counter. It's offside, and that will be that. Callum McGregor. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Giovanni Lo Celso. Nicely played through, but not the end result that was hoped for. Holding it up, now to lay it.
Yeah, just waiting for the opening.
Cornels. And they've got it back now. Giovanni Lo Celso. Nice bit of defending there to put it out for a throw. Amrabat. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
Good-looking ball played in. Goes behind for a corner. A goal now could win the game. And the corner dealt with. Giovanni Lo Celso. Amrabat. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. Using the body, that's textbook. Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello and welcome to Nottingham. The City Ground is our venue today. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
The first kick of the ball and we're away. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Oh, surely! Huge block, but still danger. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Well-timed tackle and over the line. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Now he's in. Oh, it's in. An early opener to get the game going. And we're back underway at 1-0. Kyriapoulos. Closed it down well. Kyriapoulos. Oh, could be here. Surely the equaliser. And that is a top quality save. That one's gone out. Throw in to come.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Well, end-to-end stuff as they're forced to track back. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Morgan Gibbs-White. Sangare. Nice rhythm to the passing here. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. On we go. The ref says play on. Beaten easily here. Off the crossbar. Not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
And they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. Oh, that's really well cut out. Nikola Milenkovic. Sangare. Pass after pass, happy just to keep possession for now.
They're just playing with them at the moment.
The ball given away. And the referee signals advantage. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Renato Sanchez. Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. No free kick, a good advantage. And they won't be going any further after that. Promising looking ball. Water air is to be human, and that's disappeared into thin air. Struggling to keep the ball here, poor pass. This to draw level, and they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Genuine chance here. Well, with that sort of chance, You really ought to do a bit better. Nicolo Savona. Ibrahim Sangare. And unable to retain possession. To edge ahead now. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Having a look. It's not away yet. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
And now from going close, they have to close things up themselves. Morgan Gibbs-White. Could be something developing here. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Tete. Not going to cut it. Filip Juricic. Chirivella. That's a wonderful pick-out. And that brings the first half. Off we go again. The second half begins. Chirivella. Onto Calabria. Pedro Chirivella. Something could be on with this. A little sloppy on the ball there. They found a way through. And there's the goal to put them in front. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. It's deflected out, corner. Over it comes. Nicely sets it up. Corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. It's been delivered. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. And the defence tidies up nicely.
Well, that is exactly what is needed. A good old-fashioned clearance.
Now he's in. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Ever open up here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Played through nicely. That's that. The flag's up.
Well, Darren Bentley, please meet your wife at the ticket office.
It's an inviting looking ball. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Oh, that's nicely done, and the goalkeeper has it. Great instinct there to cut it out. Pedro Chirivella. Tete. And that has been adjudged to be offside. taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Could take things forward a notch here. Ball one, well read. Tete. Some good work to win it there. Foul challenge and a free kick results. Sanchez. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it. Wrong choice. A really good interception to take the ball. Played over to the back post. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Beaten easily here. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. And they've been given a free kick for that. So quarter of an hour remaining. Gibbs-White. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Well, maybe a little fortunate not to see a second yellow.
Well, you're absolutely right. He's got away with that one. He'll have to be careful now.
Well, here we go. Time for the transition. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end.
Yeah, they were so alert to the counter there.
The attack broken up. Could be setting something now. This to get back into it. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Nobody else was getting that once the keeper's mind was made up. Good work, they've got it back. Approaching the last whistle here, and the hosts have really been on it. This will get a great reaction from the fans.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
No way through, possession lost.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Goes for goal! Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Pedro Chirivella. The ref allowing play to continue. And the defender in the right place to stop it. And the flag's up. Offside the call. That's not a bad-looking ball. And that's the final whistle.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome to Seville. Welcome to the Estadio Benito Villamarin. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Real Betis and they face Panathinaikos.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how...
Oh, so they could be in. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Fornals. Well, fine margins, but you need to be a bit more accurate than that.
Well, it was just overcooked, wasn't it?
Yorios Kyriakopoulos. Here's Renato Sanchez. Betis with the ball again. This could level it. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Can he put it away? Lo Celso. Smart defending. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, should have done so much better from there. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Fornals. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Sofian Amrabat. Good through ball. Oh, that was careless. Oh, this could be right up their street. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Bellerin. Can they create something from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Can he get them in front? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Yorios Kyriakopoulos. And intercepted it. This looks more than decent. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
And winning it back. Can he find the right pass? And Betis having trouble keeping the ball. Fornals. And bursting forward. And an astute piece of defending. Svidevski. And it's a quality pass. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
Fornals. And he did well to cut it out. Filip Juricic. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Fornals. Well, half-time coming up shortly, and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Well, they've been able to dictate the play for large parts of this half. And
Could be! And the keeper parried it away in style. Might lead to a chance. Well, nothing productive, really.
oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well, showing good defensive judgment. That's a good-looking pass. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Terrific piece of anticipation. Showing a good reading of the game. Ezalzouli. What to like about that pass? Could be! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And nicely over the top. And that's going to be all for the first. So they get the second half going here. Well, they made it far too easy there.
Yeah, just gifted it to them, didn't he?
Hector Bellerin. Juan Camilo Hernandez. A very good tackle. From a long way out. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Renato Sanchez. Kyriakopoulos. Can he play it in? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Tete. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Fornals. Lo Celso. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Karol Świderski. Now a decent position. Good-looking move. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Anthony. And it's with Amrabat. Flowing here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Renato Sanchez. Now Juricic. Well-timed tackle. A real opening now. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Good-looking move. Not the clearance that was called for. And he did well to cut it out. Here's Gomez. Betis losing possession. And in with a real chance. And a superb stop.
Yeah, quick off his line and close the space. That's why you work on angles in training, isn't it?
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Anthony. Now Bellerin. Anthony. Intercepted effortlessly. "15 minutes left for play. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Victor Bellerin. Anthony. And it's with Amrabat. Fornals. Sofian Amrabat. Bartra has it. And back to Valles. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Untidy in possession. Filip Juricic. Might be a chance here. It's still alive. And there's the finish. They remain alive. Time is against them, but you never know. What a story. Bartra. Now Bellerin. Frustration growing, can't get the ball. Ezalzouli. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Mopping up defensively. Promising possession, this. And he takes it away. And that will be all for this game. The league phase is what's occupying players' minds. A testing set of fixtures, and every game represents a different challenge technically as well as tactically. Who will be victorious? Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio della Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Villarreal up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see it.
Full marks to the keeper.
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
Nicely weighted pass, and the chance is on. Challenge that.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
Santi Comesaña. Now with Pepe. And quick thinking defensively. Richarlison. Well, that's good defending. Well organised up the back. Sarr. Delivered into the area here. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Teammates available. Nicolas Pepe. That's a good-looking ball. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Well, we always enjoy highlighting players who could make a big
difference. Through on goal.
And much to his disappointment, couldn't direct it on target.
Oh, they should have taken the lead there, and what a good start that would have been.
Point. Gay. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Richarlison decides to shoot, not troubling the keeper. Gay. Santi Comesaña. High quality defending. Richarlison. Pedro Porro. No panic, just passing. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Promising move from Tottenham. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, able to survive that attacking push. What a play for a Spurs throw-in. Simons. Will it go in? Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Oh, what an opportunity. And the keeper more than equal to it. Nicolas Pepe. That's a good-looking ball. Super stop. This corner could be useful to them.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the players to get the equaliser. This is a big chance.
Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Santi Comesaña. Chance here. And the referee has given them a corner. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Oh, surely! And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. Fight. Santi Comesaña. Pepe. Given away by Tottenham. Kudus. Now a decent position. Oh, it might be. Oh, how did he keep that out? Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the attack fizzling out. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Moleiro. Clever defending. Kudus. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, it might be! And time is up as far as the first... Away they go again into the second half. It was spellbinding stuff from Spurs in the first 45. Santi Comesaña. An example of how to press. Mohamed Kudus. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh, here's Jose Perez! And saved by the keeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? Struggling to get it away. And a time for cool heads. Richarlison. Richarlison takes aim, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Over it comes. Nicolas Pepe. And the ball back with Spurs now. Pedro Porro. Xavi Simons. It's with Porro. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Richarlison. Must be! And a fine stop. Gay. Juan Foyt. Trying to get one back. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. 30 minutes left for play. Can they get one back? Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Johnson. Matar Sarr. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Palinha. Richarlison. Well, from close range, not ideal.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display, so much quality in the final third, and the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be...
They might score, and tonight, and the diving header! The fans erupt, as they've every right to. That was astonishing. Not just any old header, a touch of artistry about that. My goodness. Spence. Xavi Simons. Clear deflection off the defender there. Delivering it. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Nicolas Pepe. Foyt has it. Santi Comesaña. On to Pepe. And a chance to whip it in here. Is this the moment? Oh, and it goes! Now they're level! Who saw this coming? Incredible! Pedro Porro. The through ball. Well cleared away. Good strong play on the ball. Moreno. Counter-attacking chance. For the lead here. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Richarlison. Oh, nice ball. Clever defending. Simons. And passing it well. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, tight offside decision, but the flag does go up. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. Moreno. Jose Perez. And the throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Oh, danger here. This could be it. Oh, halting the attack just like that. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well, didn't really make the keeper work terribly hard. And just 5 minutes remaining. Spence. Takes it on. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Gay. Santi Comesaña. And here's Gerard Moreno. Delightful pass. Well, had it gone in, it really would have allowed them to exhale.
What an opportunity that was. So late on in the game as well. He's got to take that.
Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Decent pass. Clever defending.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
So, the end of the game, and a disappointment.
teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Sporting and they face Villarreal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's how Sporting line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Hang on, they could be in. Oh, an incredible tackle.
He really did do well there.
Teeing up the chance now. Cleared away to safety. Morten Hjulmand. Could take things forward a notch here. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Terrific bit of blocking. Trincao. This could get interesting. Good work, they've got it back. Comesaña. Morita. Looking like they mean business here. Morten Hjulmand. To edge ahead now. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Now he's in. Oh, just wide. He really picked his spot there too. Comesaña. Luis Javier Suarez. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? But it won't count for anything. The offside flag's up.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Bolero. That will be a throw-in now. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Bolero. Oh, what a chance! Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Nicola Pepe. And possession given away. Gonçalves. Hjulmand. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Perez. Got room to operate in here. Terrific chance. And a chance for Villarreal to extend their advantage from this corner. Comesaña. Opportunity now. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. I'm afraid that's careless. Behind, but no great panic here about firing themselves level. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. That's a good pass. Molero. Now, surely. Can he finish? And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. And we're back underway at 2-0. It's a corner for Villarreal. Away, but not far, and it's hit the bar. All one, well read. Molero. Oh, that's really well cut out. And that'll do it. The end of the... The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. He's beaten his marker here. Themselves! It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! So that makes it 2-1 and away we go again. Room for them now. They've been given a free kick for that. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Making decent progress here. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. This could be dangerous. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Gay. Oh, should score. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. So back underway. 4-1 now. Suarez. On he goes. Terrific. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Santi Comesaña. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Trincao. Struggling to keep it here. By Jose Perez. Luis Javier Suarez. They found a way through. This to half the gap. And tidy. It's in. And it really is happening for them now. They're right back in the contest. Molero. Cardona. Gay. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Played in with that. nicely set up. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Over it comes. Well, here we go, time for the transition. That ultimately has come to nothing. Oh, could be a chance here. Good ball in behind. That is where it ends.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And unable to retain possession. Chance for them to go now. And they can't go any further here, offside. Gonçalves. Good work, they've got it back. The ball just won't stick with anyone here. Setting something now. Chance to go level. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Oh, that's really well cut out. They have to make something count from this. Ball out for a throw-in. Just 10 minutes to go now. Moreno. That's excellent. In to cut out the danger.
Good job he made the interception. That was a vital bit of defending. Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
A lovely ball, and that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Just 5 minutes remaining. Jose Perez. It's a terrific carry forward, this. Using the body, that's textbook.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Bolero. Switched on and ready to intercept that. That's a good ball. Real opportunity. And there it is. Down and out. 3 goals down. They've done the unthinkable.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. Sue, what are your expectations for today?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a...
Oh, Sue, they could be in. Couldn't quite hang on. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Podence. Released it nicely. Santi Comesaña. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Can they set up a chance? Able to deal with the threat. Papgay. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Getting the ball forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Moreno. Incisive pass. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Danny Garcia. Just the challenge that was required. Decent position. Opportunity here. Keeper was there to meet it. Danny Garcia. And take it away.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
And quick thinking defensively. Perez. Oh, what an opportunity. Terrific save. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Chiquinho. Could be dangerous. A great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Oh, to level the match. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Papgay. It's with Garcia. That's really good and effective physical play. Not smooth in possession. Molero. And offside it is. Danny Garcia. Playing with patience. That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
What to like about that pass? Papgay. It's a neat move. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Chiquinho. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But stout defending when it mattered. Moleiro. Pepe. Oh, fearless! And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And good safe hands on display. Podence. It's with Garcia. Chiquinho. Oh, nice ball. Did a good job of cutting it out. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's up celebrating. Intelligent defending. Gelson Martins. Trying to open up the defence. And there it is, the half. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Chiquinho. Here's Gelson Martins. And in possession, Chiquinho. Intercepted effortlessly. Good-looking pass. Dani Garcia. Oh, genuine chance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Can they make something of this now? And the Villarreal throw coming up. Fight. Santi Comesaña. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And firing it. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, not safe yet. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Yeah, he's been outstanding. It was an almost perfect performance, and when you're playing that way, you just don't want the half to end, and hopefully it's the same in the second 45.
And beyond the last defender, offside. "30 minutes left for play. Podence. Well, it's one pass after another. Must take the lead here. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Papgay. And easily intercepted. Dani Garcia. He's in with a chance. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Gelson Martins. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, was the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, he's been ruled offside. Could be troublesome. And this to level it. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Capgay. It's with fight. In the right place to cut out the pass. He has teammates around him. And the flag had to go up. It wasn't close. Danny Garcia. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Is it going to be? And watched all the way by the keeper. Santi Comesaña. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Tension building, still level. A good vision there. Ten minutes to go.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Excellent defending. Oh, good idea. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'd be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Papgay. Well, there to intercept. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Ortega. Well read to ease the pressure. Fantastic ball. And the counter-attack looks on. And that is offside. Could we see some late drama here? Can he put them in front? Oh, a magnificent save to keep it even.
Well, we all thought that was going to be the winning goal, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a superb reaction from him.
And just wide with the header. And Luis Junior has it now. Santi Comesaña. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there's the referee's whistle.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming in. Hello to you from the Estadio de la Ceramica, known to many as El Madrigal. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Villarreal and they take on Sporting.
As always, when you're playing your first...
Oh, just hold on, this could be a goal. And it's lifted nicely. Oh, yes, what a goal. Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Point. Pap Gay. Comisania. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And the ball's still loose. Corner then for Villarreal. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat, and it's comfortably gathered. Now it needs a good ball in. And the attack is over.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Closed it down well. Olero. What a chance! Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Pap Gay. They've lost it, needlessly really. And it's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Keeps himself in the way, well held. Oh, gone for it. And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. Into the box it goes. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. No way through, possession lost. Chance to go level. Now he's in. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Gonçalves. Inacio. A really good interception to take the ball. On we go. The ref says play on. And with no clear advantage, they will now get the free kick. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Gonçalves. Morita. Still looking for that final pass to open it up.
But they need to find that extra bit of goal.
And that has been adjudged to be offside. Juan Foyt. Gay. Nicola Pepe taking advantage there to win the ball. That's not a bad looking ball. Dear me, they might not get away with that next time. Pap Gay. Olero. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. And they have the lead! Only moments ago they were behind. Strap yourselves in. We've got one heck of a game to enjoy. Comisania. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Decent looking attack this. Just a little untidy. Some good work to win it there. Oh dear, a mess of their own making. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Post holds sway. Oh, it must be here. And the goalkeeper keeps him out on this occasion.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat.
That was a good header. A good save as well. And they've come away with the ball. Promising looking ball. Takes it on. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Gay. Just needs the composure now. Marino. And the opportunity has gone.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Morten Hjulmand. Trincao. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. No need to stop the play. On they go. Flags up. Offside the call. Oh, could be here. Hjulmand. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And that brings the first half here at Villarreal to a... Off we go, the second half underway. Gone for it, and a solid stop. Suarez. Trincao. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Pepe. Here we go! Sharp work from the keeper off the line to claim it. This has to be. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Hjulmand. Suarez. Terrific bit of blocking. Cleared and out over the touchline. Lovely, incisive ball, trying to carve out the angle. Firm in the challenge, but more defending to do from the corner. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. And cleared well away from goal. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Could pull one back here. Oh, that was hit hard. Less is more sometimes.
Yeah, great connection, but from that range, he needed to score, really.
And the pass has been misplaced.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
They've found a way through. And what a challenge! Now to choose the right option. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And it's on now. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. opened up. Got behind it and kept it out. Molero. And set up the chance. Moreno. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
And he did almost everything right there. Well, as those stats confirm, Villarreal have totally dominated this game and look like scoring every time they go forward.
And potentially another opportunity developing here. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Good pass, good chance. And able to come away with the ball. This could get interesting. Genuine chance. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. So it's 4-1 now as the ball gets rolling again. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, real opportunity. Great defending under pressure.
Well, he's done brilliantly to clear that one. What a challenge that is.
He saw it coming. That's terrific. Excellent progress, and it continues. And the promise of something happening is over. Well, that's not going to cut it. Oh, against the post. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Nicola Pepe. Oh, no doubt he's going into the book for that one. Gay. Oh, what a chance! And two becomes three as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, chance! And a goal for them. But I'm afraid it barely even counts as consolation. Sergi Cardona. Molero. Gerard Moreno. Goes for goal! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Might as well start walking. That has to be another yellow. And that's the final whistle.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And match day one in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. What are your expectations for today?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
Attack looks promising. And an opening. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Fight. Molero. There to win it back. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Moreno. It's a weighted pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Chiquinho. The ball with Podence. Moreno. El Kabi. And in possession, Chiquinho. Good tackle. Gay. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, that's splendid play. Getting in there to intercept. And he has options available. And defensive play to be applauded. Santi Comesaña. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. To level matters! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
And the flag has gone up.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
El Kabi. Well read to win possession back. Santi Comesaña. Fine pass. Could be a chance. Looking to lift one. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Rexos. Santi Comesaña. Moreno. Couldn't keep the move going. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, they stopped them in their tracks. keeper.
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
Retsos. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, it's on! And the keeper taking it cleanly. Moleiro. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Absolutely. You've just got to admire his movement. Just regulate.
And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Juan Foyt. Gay. Santi Comesaña. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, there it is. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Interesting pass. To square the game. Couldn't quite hang on. And the attack fizzling out. Gelson Martins. Chiquinho. Brilliant pass. And that's really well read.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Nicolas Pepe. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Podence. Good ball over the top. Is it going to be? I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's had a really good half. Everything that he did was quality. And I'm sure he'll want a similar performance in the second 45.
Clattered away. Moreno. Papgay. Flag raised for offside. Ortega. Danny Garcia. Moving the ball well here.
Yeah, they're keeping it so well, aren't they?
Papgay. Now with Perez. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Good-looking move. And nicely over the top. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Gerard Moreno. Santi Comesaña. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Good through ball. Pepe. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Chiquinho. Oh, cut out in the nick of time.
Oh, it's great awareness there to see the threat, wasn't it?
That's a good pass. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Moleiro. Now with Perez. Nicolas Pepe. Papgay. Oh, here's Jose Perez. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Gelson Martins. El Kabi. Attack looks promising. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Could be. Couldn't grab hold of it. Cleared away. Throw in. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Pushing for the winner. Ayoub El Kabi. Intercepting it intelligently. Good-looking pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. And just 5 minutes remaining. Santi Comesaña. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. A really good pass.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Well, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Danny Garcia. And in possession, Chiquinho. Could we see some late drama here? And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the whistle is sounded. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. Your expectations?
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Getting in there to intercept. Threads it nicely. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Is it the perfect pass? Well, that is the sort of ball the keeper will gleefully grab all day long. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it looks like they're using the same form.
Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Trying to tee it up. He's in behind. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
And possession lost there. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Martin de Roon. Incisive pass. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, threat averted. This could be troublesome. Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
High pressing and good high pressing. And possibilities here. Oh, chance! And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Textbook example of how to cut it out. No fluency from either side. That's a good-looking ball. Chances on! And a goal! There he is! At the double! They just can't subdue him! Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Could put one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Davide Zappacosta. The Ketelare. Can they set up a chance? Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Marvellous anticipation. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Real chance. Well, he was in. Make no mistake about that.
Yeah, but I think placement would have been a better option, Derek.
Really good challenge. Oh, a magnificent challenge. And offside all the way. Gianluca Scamacca. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. On the offensive. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Superb tackle. Dovbik. Good idea. Mopping up defensively.
Well, that's how to avert the danger. Just get it out.
Gianluca Scamacca. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Oh, that's splendid play. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Jim City. Now, options are plenty. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Brian Cristante. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Doki. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Takes the shot! Oh, again the woodwork! And well positioned to clear. And with that, the first half... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Dybala. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. To Kate Delare. Real chance. Oh, the post denied him. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, they're still in it, but Roma are going to have to play a lot better than this.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. And the pass by Dybala gobbled up. Guadio Kone. Really good challenge. Threading it. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Well, there to intercept. Could be. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Brian Cristante. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Nicely played. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Brian Cristante. And teammates around him. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Odilon Kusunu. They're at Jim City now. Impressive build-up. They put it in. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Let's see about the delivery. Struggling to get it away. And it's all rather fizzled out. Luthman. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Brian Cristante. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Might do damage on the break. Luthman. And they won't complain about this. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Well-timed tackle. And the chance slips away. Kone. Well, they have the ball once more. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Real chance. Oh, fully stretched. That'll be Roma's ball.
Well, these fans have started to make their way to the exits here. The game is surely beyond them now.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac.
Yeah, not quite fluent enough there.
Excellent vision from Dybala. He's in! And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! Davide Zappacosta. Well read to put an end to that attack. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here, but timely defending when it mattered. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Oh, useful ball. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. In search of an equaliser. Quick counter could be on. Piquet Delare. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
Dybala. Interesting pass. And that is the end of the game. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. What might we see today?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Now there to intercept. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Kenan Yildiz. Now with Cambiaso. Yildiz. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Is it going to be? Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
The clearance wasn't decisive. Using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Andrea Cambiaso. And on to Locatelli. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long!
Scamacca.
Dusan Vlahovic. Threaded pass from Conceição. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Francisco Conceição. That's a good-looking ball. And teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Francisco Conceição. Here's Ademola Lookman. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. Kenan Yildiz. Maybe could have done better from that position.
Yeah, but I've got no problem with him shooting. It just needed to be better.
Jim City. And the pass deftly cut out. Vlahovic. Lookman. Teammates available. But the danger averted for now. Yildiz. Jim City. Oh, big opportunity. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Yildiz. That's a nice ball. Will it happen for them? Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Odilon Kusunu. Oh, got into position brilliantly. This looks interesting. Locatelli. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Raul Bellanova. Charles de Ketelaere. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Jim City. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And let's give credit to the defending. Andrea Cambiasso. No panic, just passing. But then the one that goes astray. Now, options are plenty. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Francisco Conceição. Now with Yildiz. Good ball over the top. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And the whistle is sound. So back underway, the second half begins. This looks more than decent. Oh, it's on! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. João Mario. Now with Conceição. Well, he's been ruled offside. And finding the flow. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Yeah, they had to play a bit quicker there.
He's in behind. Well, not hit with the desired accuracy there. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Opportunity! Oh, not cleared away! And second time around, he scores! But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Francisco Conceição. And danger averted, well read. De Ketelaere. And they created space. Oh, that's a really good run. Cambiasso. Effective challenge. Jim City. Zappacosta has it. João Mario. Conceição. Locatelli. And on to Cambiasso. Well, easy for the keeper, and you have to perhaps question that decision to shoot from there.
Yeah, his teammates won't be happy with that decision.
Jim City. Scamacca. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Now, can he get on the end of this one? What a commitment to defending. And he's fired over the corner. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Jim City. Better Jim City now. And threading it through. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Jim City. Has eyes for goal. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Juventus have given it away. Trying to open them up. And tipping it over the crossbar. Corner kick played in. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And the throw-in forthcoming. Real defensive resilience. Deep delivery. It wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Dusan Vlahovic deserves credit for winning the ball back. Can he find the right pass? Can he deliver? Oh, good save. Andrea Cambiaso. A real opening now. Oh! Words can't do it justice. It's a goal outside the realm of what anyone would think to be normal. Simply spellbinding. Davide Zappacosta. Good idea. Nice looking move. Well, really close, we have to say, but I wonder if the shot choice was wrong.
Yeah, he hit it with power, but not the accuracy.
Yildiz. Now with Thuram. Cambiaso. Nicely timed tackle. Cambiaso. And firing it. Splendid block. Showing a good reading of the game.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Conceição. Oh, big moment. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is the end of the game.